So close to 40-some minute stream. I think that was one of the shortest streams I've ever done. I'm just gonna get right to it because we just reached the new land. Past the sea cavern. I gotta remember what the hell it was called. Elde Menancia. There we go. We did some grinding last night, just a little bit, because we were just bumping into enemies left and right. That's cool. We jump them. Zoogles.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon swarm! I'm on it! Severing wind! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Eat dirt!
In here!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon swarm!
Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come! Good finish!
I'm just getting started!
Rising sky! No escape!
Blazing blow. Emblem of pain. Increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy with a boost attack that matches their trait. Ooh. Rending flash. Flaming edge burst. So much to learn. 606. Oh my god, there's so much. So many things that... Well, we could get this one out of the way. It's not too hard to learn. I think the Zoogles are gonna start giving more XP.
Seems about right to me.
At this point. Possibly. Sorry, I had to move the microphone here. So... Overseer Hill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we still have to... I don't know what those are, but we're gonna jump them.
Ow!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade! I'm
Not
on it!
on my watch!
Dragon swarm! It's right!
Is it hot? Just back it out again!
You're finished!
I'm on it! Coming all back in their defense!
Take this!
Right behind your usual! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Nice.
Take this!
Already on it!
You're finished! Dragon
Roll
swarm!
now!
Okay, so that's dodge.
It's over! Slash!
They got me flanked!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Claw! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Huh.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, caravan. That's cool.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
It's on!
Try! I'm on it! Try this!
Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! It's a duel of the arts! Dance in the
Come and face me!
Badass.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Here, let me go!
No escape! Dragon swarm!
Hurricane!
Severing wind!
Now!
I'll finish you here!
Wind! Ignite! Dragon swarm! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I forgot how to do the move.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Hold on. Give me a second. It's field guide. Help. Mystic Arts, there we go. You gotta hold 2 of the following buttons. Okay, got it.
It'll be a breathe. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams.
Portal Blade!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Ooh. They're dead for sure.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Potato. Nice. Got him. Nope.
Out of our way. Lightning
Rising Falcon!
Eat this!
Mirage! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind.
Talon Hurricane! Not done!
Eagle Fly!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Nice.
Something you wanted to say? Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I think we were over here just early. Yep. Man. We go for more Zoogles then. More to explore. Jump them.
Out of our way.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started. Raging cascade. Annihilation.
It's over!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Dragon Swarm! Severing wind!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the
Leave
power
the
of
enemy's
comrades
arcs
in
to me.
arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
Here, whoa! Too sentimental.
Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Freeze laser.
Take this! Here I come! It's over! Burn in hell!
Glacial spear.
Take
Here's
this!
evil.
It's over!
Freeze laser. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Little help.
Wind!
Mega red.
I'm on! Mirage! Try hard! Not a chance! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Severing wind!
Now.
Here I come, one, come on!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Not in your dreams. Here,
Dragon
right
Swarm!
now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Ooh.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc. Lightning orb. Here's evil.
Eat this!
Oh, that does use his HP. What? I had to look at that. Think about it for a moment.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Tomato. Tomato. Apples. Oh, we can dive in. Okay. Good to know. We're going for it.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! It's over!
I'm
like bait to them!
I'm not done!
Eat flight! Come and get it!
Try harder! Slash! Swallow blade! Take this!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Nice claw.
Leave it all to love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know. We're thinning them out.
Weak? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
It's over!
Dance in the wind.
Carve through!
Ooh, let's go, Law.
Air thrust. Barely a blip on our radar.
We got him. We got this.
Right, here goes!
Lightning control. Searing flame.
Swallow blade!
Cover the caster.
Mirage! I'll run you through! Wind! Damn it!
Dance in the wind. This one's mine.
Take this! It's on! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all.
Swallow blade!
Talon Hurricane.
Take this!
Lightning orb. Raging healing circle. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
You're mine!
Glacier Spear. Here's the evil.
Burn! Take this!
Freeze Lancer.
It's over! Severing wind!
Blade into the shadows.
There we go.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Onward and upward.
Can't jump there.
I hate camping out.
Oh, we didn't do this camp yet. Forge. Wait, forge. Flare Claw. We're almost there. We just need the titanium. We got plenty of that. Thundernail. I just don't have any money. Arms collector. Increase max AG. What? Yo, that's awesome. You start from critical hits. Oh, that's kind of busted. Devastation is an aerial strike, downward strike swing that slams enemies into the ground. Nice. That shit busted as hell. Excuse me?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Let's rest.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
Yeah, we can. Nope, not that. Grilled mushrooms. Alpha will make it.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Sure, talk to
Shion,
Shion.
could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Oops. Oh yeah, we didn't even get to that point earlier. Hold on. Lenegus, large satellite, yep.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
In this area? I'm so used to opening the menu. Okay, so there isn't anything here, it's just a landmass.
No backing down!
Here I come!
There! Got
You're finished!
First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Flash!
Shattering
Lightning Orb! Rage! Power of water!
You're mine!
Field! I'll be saving this one!
Slash! You got flyers!
Unstoppable! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I need to be stronger.
Sage? Verbena. Verbena? Something like that. That looks like not a place we can explore.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicente.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear, here's
Take
evil!
this! It's over!
Talon Freeze Lancer! Eagle Blast!
No escape!
Mine! Ha! Go get him! This one's mine!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon
Mega
Swarm!
Ray! Lightning Ray! Power Ray! One at a time!
Sia,
This ends now!
consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. Go no further!
you're mine!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Photon Blast!
Dreadnought!
Dance in the wind! Aqua! In here!
Severing wind! You're
Here,
mine!
let me help!
You're finished!
First aid! Critical Blade!
Here I come!
Steering away!
Severing wind! You're finished! Damn it!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! First strike!
That thing is barbecue.
In here!
Dead.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're flat!
Ooh, the dive kick. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm on it. You got it. Run you through! Take this! You're finished!
Let's go.
Seems about right to me.
Where is Hoodle? Hoodle's over here. Giggle glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, you saved me. Thank you. When those Zoogles started chasing me around, I was sure I was done for. 10 tomatoes, my man. My man got 10 tomatoes. Wait, was that it? There's gotta be more here than just that.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
I guess this area will become more important later on. That's okay. Away we go.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Potato.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
You got company!
Severing wind! Take this!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
finished! Mirage! Here I come!
I'll be
Strike!
ready with this one! Annihilate! Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Feel!
Here I come!
This help?
Mirage!
Healing!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Wind astral energy! Freeze Lancer!
Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Swarm! I can carve through armor!
Flame!
I'm Lunarunga!
Here's evil!
Eagle Fly! Do it!
Freeze Lancer! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
We gotta level up. Nice.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Eat this! Swallow Blade! Severing wind!
Reload!
Here I come!
Excited!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Eagle Fire! Energy! Radiant Game! 7-Eye
Mirage!
Flying free! What if they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Hold on, I think I'm going the wrong way. So used to it. We gotta go that way.
I hate camping out.
It'll be fine, Shion.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
I'm on it! You're finished! Severing Wind! You're mine! It's over!
Excited! Get on in there!
Lunar
I'm only
Logo!
getting started!
I'll take you
Do
all
it!
on!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
It's over!
Glacial
Severing
Wind!
Wind!
Here's evil!
Here I come!
Alright!
It's over!
Showtime!
Searing
Here!
Gale!
You hear it now? Do it! Get on in there! With weather!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now! Take this!
Anything in order
Dragon
is
Swarm!
wrong!
Severing Wind! You're mine! It's over! Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished! You're on! Severing Wind!
I'm on it!
It's over!
Cool. Hi,
Check out
Aspen.
these
How you doing?
biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Funny.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
It's over!
I'm on it! Dragon Dust is
Hey, what?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! Here I come!
Lightning orb! This one's strong! Hey, another eye! Raging
Take
cascade!
this! Coming down!
Sleep now.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Coming through!
Absolutely dead.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Severing Wind!
Thunder field!
Rising
God damn! That's cool. Well, decompressing. How about you? I'm doing okay. Today's just a normal chill day. I'm on call, but I figured if I could get a stream in, that'd be kind of nice.
Dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Not in your dreams.
Here I come!
Glad that you got a chance to decompress.
You're on!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh, toast. They're toast.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
Lemon.
Shion.
Anything special? Ooh, $1,000. Crystal Pebble Mass.
Little help!
Take this!
There! And again!
Severing Wind!
Eagle fly!
Rising Falcon! It's over!
By the power of... Where are you
Bet that
going?
shell's hiding something tasty. I can carve through armor.
Whoa! What happened?
It's over!
I'm on here!
Rising Falcon!
Now! I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya.
That's my cue!
Swallow Blade!
Damn, you're not like that all the time. Lightning
Rising
orb!
Falcon!
No complaints from me.
Ah. Granite fang. Cool. I don't know how you swim in armor, but okay. My man's Alphen got it. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. What? Yo, what? Salmon. Amazing. Point me to the nearest bridge. That's crazy, Aspen. More salmon. Ooh, there's some over here. Sage.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Wait, hold up. Are we in the... Yes, we are. What is this? Apples. So... This is interesting. There's a settlement here. Or village or whatever. Oh! Alright, where are they at, Hoodle? Hoodle is somewhere. They gotta be below. My body is ready. What do you mean? What's up, Aspen? What's the deal? Are they in the grass? They're in the grass. Devil wings.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What can I do for... That's funny. That's pretty silly. Rain glasses. That is so silly. How are you gonna be able to see, Alphin? Bro uniform. Yeah, we good. That's cool. Oh wait, it's glowing. Glowing, that's milk. Incredible. If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yeah, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out?
All right.
What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? I can do that. We were just heading toward No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from this city.
Good grief.
It is? Oh, well, we come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there's still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. Nothing special. Just trying my best, old man. Back rubbing a 40 would be fabulous. Jeez. Should mention, my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? What? Tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zoogle food for long.
I guess.
I don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. The heck do you eat, old-timer? Ha! Good question.
Yes.
Name's Bogdal. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full, if nothing else.
I don't believe
Technically, I'm
this.
under orders from the Rena, seeing as they can't do a damn thing by themselves. Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Danans and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Oh, hush, I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot to spare around here. I know. You can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound?
Huh?
That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine. Trust me, you got a face of the animals love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? Ranch. Aria Ranch. Ooh, 800. Nice. Caretaker. Counter edge. Awaken chain bonus, mid-air evasion. Cool. I've been fighting pretty much everything I see, so. It's so tempting. But there's so many more to learn.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Wheat. Where the heck is this ranch at, my dude? Oh. It was right there the whole time. Goodness. Well, I had enough already. Yep, we got chickens. We got pigs. We got cows. Hog. Alright, I'll be back. Last point, travel added. Amazing. Oink oink. So this particular area is about food prep, not prep, food, livestock, all those kinds of things.
Man, I'm famished.
Yeah, I know you hungry. Descent.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on
Oh
here.
yeah, for sure. This is strange.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elde Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Man, this is so strange.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've
Cool.
never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Finally, we're here. The capital of Vicent, a paradise to all. Are you okay, mister? I'll call someone over right away. Oh. Okay. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Our armor's certainly something even a Dana like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then. Promise. interesting, I guess. If you want to reach the center, just keep going straight. This is fucking weird. Do I need anything? What is this place? This is Vicin, the capital city of Elde Menancia. Beautiful, verdant, peaceful city full of life. Verdant. I don't know which one is. Sorry, I got. Anyways, the most beautiful landmark is Altalina Palace, the manor of Lord Dohalim. His policies have ensured that we can live our lives free of oppression. You need anything else? I don't know. It seems like they're oppressed with all the cores on their hands. Come on now. It sure is. It's what sets the city apart. We're still technically slaves. We get paid fairly for our work. So y'all still slaves? Oh my lord. So everybody's happy to work. The marketplace is booming, and worries about where food or lodgings come from are a thing of the past. It's all a result of Lord Dohalim's reforms. Now then, do you need anything else? Well, go up the stairs behind me, you'll find an inn straight to your right. They've always got a barker girl out front, so it should be hard to miss. Beds there are great, so I highly recommend staying there at least once. Well-paid slave position. Oh my god.
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes?
Right.
Yeah, we came from out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person by any chance, would you? They come from the tusk of boar zoogles that you can find outside of town. You're looking for zoogle tusk? How come? To make weapons out of them? Oh, nothing like that. You see, those tusks change colors when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Altalina Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What? Is someone worried they're being poisoned? Rena is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone would actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusk as something of a curio. I try to ask the guardsmen up for their assistance, but they fortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them.
How's this?
Sure, we can stand to give away that many. Wonderful. Thank you very much, sir. Kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils.
Wow.
Oh, but you're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with an audience like that. Of course. Please feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could make, excuse me. I love if you, I am struggling here. The sleep is not helping. I'd love it if you could maybe also turn some of those tusks into, what?
Hey!
Alfin. Never mind. I think we're going to head out now. Very well. Thank you again for your generosity. You started beatboxing. I just couldn't. My head just could not wrap my around that sentence. Just could not.
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Ooh. So peaceful. Sure is. Do you think Lord Dohalim will stay here forever? Yes, you need something. If you don't, could you go bother someone else, please? I'm kind of busy right now. Okay. Oh, he'll be fine. He got sent to a medical facility for serious illnesses. Do you think he'll get better? He looked bad, like really bad. The facility uses Renan technology. I'm sure he's in good hands. But I don't know. The view here's amazing. This city's built over that huge forest. Even with these big buildings on top, it doesn't even budge. This armored guy says it was because this is the realm of Earth.
What's this thing?
That's money, buddy. Beef. What is beef randomly doing outside in a box? I'll never understand. Welcome to the in-front shop. Why do I call it that? Building on the other side is an inn. I make people aware of it with the name. And yet the inn refers guests to the shop. Mutually beneficial arrangement. Okay. So the inn is here. What's this? Is that a tired-looking customer I see? You'll find the perfect inn right behind me. While you're out here waffling, you could be... Waffling? Excuse me? You could be resting in one of the best and most smooth beds you'll find in town. I see. Waffling. Guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see? And it's more than just us, anyway. There's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason this city's so peaceful is because you Renin soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. You got a silver tongue, mister? Fine, I'll make this drink my last. Only I could be Lord Dohalim's bride. Girl, you young as heck, girl. It's always Lord Dohalim with her. Telling you, man, we don't deal in that. Don't you have any room to bend here? I need it for my newborn grandchild. Really wish I could help, but I can't. Could you ask around at other stores? They're here somewhere.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Cyslodia about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elde Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Ugh. Given orders not to let anyone through here for the time being. Come back later, it might be open again. Oh, that's the way out. Oh. Yeah, that looks like the way out. Can't drink another drop. Where you at? Should I go with dinner? What should I make to go with dinner? Dad's been a little out of sorts lately, so I want to lift his spirits some. Oh! Right in front of us this whole time. Got a halo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Hey, ma'am, we're almost out of liquor. Goodness gracious, we're still getting customers. Go buy some more for me, quick. You're a real slave driver sometimes, ma'am. I take it you folks are all travelers. It's so wonderful to have you all here.
I guess.
Really don't bat an eye at us being together, do you? Even though we have a Renin with us? Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight everywhere on Dana, but here in Vicent, it's a part of the everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way?
Sure.
Yes, that's exactly right. Although, if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley, since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago, it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious Zoogles. But when our current lord, Lord Dohalim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renin lord did that? The place was then refurnished, and it reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used for the Elde Menancia Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone? Even Danans?
Sure.
Of course, the arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit. Into the training grounds. Bed, you'll find the grounds of Altalena Palace, the manor of Lord Dohalim. Free to go near it if you like, but please mind your manners.
Okay.
I gather you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? Talking about huge Zoogles that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zoogles alike. It attacks even Zoogles? Now that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. I even tried putting a bounty on it to sweeten the pot, you could say, but everyone's just about given up on it.
Got it.
In that case, we'll handle it. I'm sure we'll find a way to get rid of it. You really think you have what it takes? I mean, you all look capable. Don't get me wrong, but we've got this. Don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zoogles with her eyes closed.
That's great.
You mean Shion? I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. Well, if you think you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it lying around Cyslodia Highway. Now, normally it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in to cause trouble. Meaning the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zoogles first. You've got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but a clever pain in the ass at that. Well, we're off to go hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back.
All right.
Of course, I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting. Sure.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
Wow.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
I just can't shake off this sluggishness lately. It's not like I've been drinking much. Oh, you've been drinking. Whatever Beyonce says. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Whatever. Orc. Oh boy, another one. Did all those people move here? That says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here. Wait, they have weapons? They have weapons.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
The gate over there is locked down at the moment. There's no going through it. Not like anyone wants to go through anyway. That realm it leads to is dangerous.
Well, let's see what they have to say. What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie we ran to before, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, well, hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Cyslodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again? Law, give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked. Ah, you never learn anything, do you? What sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know. I think they're pretty good.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's besides the point. I'm here in Vicent on important business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to procure what I need once more? Back up a little. What was that you said about sneaking around? May I answer that? Tell me, do you enjoy meat? Well, hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than for beef stew. First-rate dish that's all around its meat.
Hey!
So you did steal the recipe is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alpha, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. Yeah, he only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely, I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Cyslodia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Tales of a Rise. Hello, Koki. Of the VTuber variety. Virtual tuber. My bad, my bad. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you? Boy, do I have some ingredients for you.
Right.
We've already got what you're looking for.
Nice
In
work.
that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Can't wait to make it spicy. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorry, Law. Says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours. They've been sitting there for 5 hours? God damn.
No way.
5 hours? That beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe this.
Now you're going to act, boy, then you could forget about having any.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very
Oh,
nice.
look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is a golden age of cooking we live in.
Guess.
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time.
Law.
Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll have some.
Whoa.
Holy crap, this meat is so tender. I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. The sauce is so rich, packed with a taste of meat and veggies. Gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that?
These veggies too, they're so meaty and tasty, just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad.
Whoever come
Real
up with this
bad.
meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordino, you couldn't take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. Ah, you people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely.
Just
I
great.
get it. I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it.
Yes.
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. Time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Yo, we got some more money. And the recipe.
Man, that was amazing. No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Ren and his armored soldiers job to uphold order in the city. Guardsmen can't hold a candle to us. Or not like those other insurgents. Is it not like there's much to see before you reach the next realm over anyway? Just a little pond. Okay, so we got one right here. Fast travel. I forgot fast travel exists.
You finally made it.
We obtained 4 chickens.
You're pretty charming for a pig.
You should be friends with Hoodle.
I can't believe we actually raised this.
I go find the rat now, or
You better not come back. Got it?
I got fast travel. What am I doing?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around.
I understand your concern, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. Try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience.
Hey!
As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's going to be in deep trouble if you get on this.
What's wrong?
What's the problem? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation here.
Hmm?
Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. Band of Zoogles are behind it. The pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy, or whatever you call it, and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now?
Huh?
It's just Zoogles you're dealing with. Can't the Renans here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about them.
Damn it.
If something ain't done soon, the yield of my fields is going to be worse than if awful. And Sia might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies.
Yes.
I can definitely understand why this is a big problem, yeah? I know what it's like to have to go without food. You do too, right, Law? Yeah, things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure people in this realm remember that what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again.
Got it.
Why don't you let us take care of these Zoogles? We can't just stand by and let people starve.
What the?
You do that, you're a literal lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling like they should.
Yeah.
When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right, we'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zoogles. So many priority
Do
quests.
Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
It's me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
They said they got eggs. Where are the eggs at? Egg? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Jump him. We got this.
Dawn! Slash!
Lightning condemned!
Tornado ray! I take this! That's enough! Severing wing!
Glacial
You're
spear!
mine!
Pierce
It's
evil
over!
condemned! Thunder Blaze Lancer!
No escape! Slash!
Blind freak!
What did they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We got the advantage! Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Now!
Rise up!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Got him.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Apples. 5 of them. Hog.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I hate camping out.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
got flyers.
I've got Leave the enemy's arc for me.
No complaints here. You're finished.
Hear me, flame of fury.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No complaints from me.
Right, here goes. Dragon form.
Flame of fury.
You're mine. Severing wing. You're mine. You're finished. It's rising falcon. You're mine. You're finished. Dragon swarm. Swallow blade. Lunar rondo.
Eagle seal.
An astral arts.
That's my cue.
I can carve. Shut him down. Dragon swarm.
Do it.
Fang blast.
No complaints from me. This will be a delicious piece of cake. There. It's over. Here goes. Mega round.
Blow away.
Lightning supernova. Raging cascade.
I'm not sleep. Dragon swarm.
Eagle
Flash. It's over.
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you. Here, let me help.
Dragon swarm.
I
really know you are.
Get ready.
My turn.
In here.
I'm not done.
Burning.
Dragon swarm.
Piercing.
Slash.
Blow
away. Eat dirt.
More where that came from.
Here I come. I'm on it. Do it.
Lightning raging cascade. Hey, the astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Ow! Swallow blade. Red. Eat this. Here I come. It's over. Win. Here I come. It's over. Rising falcon. Dragon swarm. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Here I come. Severing wing. I'm on site. Oh, it's Here I come. You're finished. Severing wing. Hurricane. Eagle dive.
Lightning orb. I never miss.
Here I come. You're finished.
Dance in the
Rising
wind.
falcon.
In
You're
here.
finished. Do it. Gion.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right. Next one.
Already up!
Dragon swarm.
Whoa. Hey, one at a time.
I'm on. Take this. Come and get it.
I'm ready for the next battle.
That livestock has reached maturity. That's awesome. Let me camp real quick.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
But don't you like eating them, Shion? Go beef stew. Oh, we don't have no beef? Ain't got no beef? Ugh. Sad. Yo, vegetable soup?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point.
Oh, okay.
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
Hey, so what? Okay. She over here destroying like bowls of vegetable soup.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Bet.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Dance in the wind!
Searing Gale!
In here!
I'm not done! Strike!
Eagle Frost!
Damn it!
God damn! Telling me to fight that thing?
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Is Renwall dead? Excuse me?
I'll run you through! Here I come!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very funny.
Stay away from my
Law literally approached it.
Dragon Swarm!
Renwell, no.
Quivering Wind! Searing Gale!
I'll heal you all!
Not done yet!
Primed and ready! Dance in the wind!
Thanks!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Wind!
Lightning
I'm on it!
down!
Right!
I never miss!
I really know you want. Talon Storm! Burn! Here you go!
What resists fire?
It's over!
Raging cascade!
Mirage!
We might be here a little while. Okay, so it's weak to water. Okay, arts. Alright, Gemini Aqua. Can't use any fire moves on it.
Thank you, Indiana. Not to a Renin we don't.
Take this!
Talon Storm! Raging cascade!
I thought I dodged. What the hell?
Okay, here I come! Take this! I'm not done!
I'm only getting back into the fray! Eat this!
You're mine!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I'll bring you back and tear it down!
Searing Gale!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine! It's over! Strike! Swallow Blade! Severing wind!
Eagle
Take this! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll heal you all.
Take this! No escape!
My astral energy. I can't hold on much longer.
I'm sorry to be a
Wait
bother.
for the wind.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Your marksman handled this. Eagle fly. Here I go. Talon sword. You're mine.
Amazing.
I have no limit!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind.
swarm!
It's finished!
Let's do it.
It's over! Mirage! This one's all coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
Nope.
To stop you dying?
Eagle
Swallow
fly.
blade!
More where that came from.
You're mine!
Back into those words.
Severing wind!
Here's the evil.
Watch it! Dragon
Freeze
swarm!
lancer.
Wind!
Gale force.
Mirage!
Healing onslaught.
There you
Lightning
go.
condemned.
I feel like me again.
No escape!
There. Dance in the wind.
Now you see what I can do!
Into the
Take this!
shadows.
First strike!
Gale force. Raging tempest.
Take this!
Sleep well. This'll come in handy.
She don't know.
Let me help. Lightning strike.
Dragon swarm!
She just stopped standing.
I'm almost
Take
done.
this! It's over!
Lightning raging tempest. I never miss.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Get you all tucked away. Blah blah blah. Now
You're mine! It's over!
Nope, I don't think so.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
astral energy.
Severing wind!
Sleep now.
I'm impressed! Dragon swarm!
Photon blast.
Here I come!
Hey, when did it
Dragon swarm! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! You're mine!
Come and get it!
Supernova.
Dragon swarm!
Watch this!
Photon blast.
Severing wind!
Sleep now.
Mirage!
This is coming handy. There. Got eagle fly.
You're mine!
Storm.
You're finished!
Where that came from.
Dragon swarm!
Lightning. There you go.
Double blast you! I'm not feeling
Here's
so
the
great.
healer.
I owe you one.
Talon hurricane. Photon blast.
You're mine!
They're not playing around. This'll come in handy. Here, let me help.
Not today!
Talon hurricane. Eagle fly. Glacial spear. Here's the healer. Right, watch out.
Brinwell, no.
Primed and
Three,
ready.
4, 5.
Into the shadows.
It's over!
Eagle fly. I never miss. Talon sword.
That frickin'
Try
does it!
harder!
Oh, now you're talking!
Here's the healing. Let's go. First aid. Got it.
Here I come!
Now the hand.
Rising Falcon!
Let's get you all tucked away. Crumble. I'll heal you all. A banana. Let's go. Sleep now.
Ready and
Now I can let loose. Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Here's the evil.
Now you see what I can do!
Oh shit, I threw him into the flame.
Here's the evil.
It's over!
Get on in there with you.
Oh, I procced it at the wrong time.
You're going all out. Here I go.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Thunder field. It looks like you got this one covered.
Swallow blade!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Air's up. I'm only getting started. Here I go. Let the marksman handle this. In here. Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid.
You picked the wrong fight!
First strike. Lightning.
Sword.
You're mine. Lightning.
finished.
Lightning condemned. Hurricane. Here's the eagle fly.
Here I come!
Freeze.
Severing wind! Try harder!
Almost there!
Not close enough! Take it away, Law!
I thought you'd never ask.
In here.
Dragon
Where are you
swarm!
going? It's weakened.
I'm on it! This ends now! Dragon swarm! It's on!
I can place all day. Here's the evil.
Try harder!
Art expert.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you here and now.
Here's evil. Lightning orb. Freeze laser. More with that.
You're on!
Dance in the wind. To the shadows. Sleep now.
You're mine! Dragon form!
Eagle Fly.
Come to me. Gale
I
force.
owe you one.
More with that. Here's evil. Freeze
You're on!
laser.
You're mine! It's over! Severing wing! Searing gale!
The enemy is going all out. Lightning. Lightning orb. Raging cascade. Stellar storm.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
Ready and raring.
Try to dodge and Shion gets fucking shot at. Okay. Alright, I understand.
Things come to an end.
Hey, get your damn ass down here. We got you.
Take this!
Log over for the punch. Here comes the giant fist.
Wind natural energy.
Try harder!
Ooh.
I can't feel
Ooh.
Now I can let loose.
Here it comes.
I'm not
Only
done!
getting started.
Wind!
Here I go. One more.
Rising Falcon! Yeah! You're finished!
Eagle Fly.
Ignite!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Holy fuck, that guy hurt. Astral Flower.
I can feel my precision improving.
Renwell is dead? Excuse me? It really be how it be.
We finally.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Huh. You,
Hey, wait! Don't eat that.
Shion, you can't be eating raw meat. Can't be doing that. One right here. Fast travel.
We've reached our destination.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
We already beat him. Let's talk about the elemental one.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
It's
I
look.
won't forgive you. Dance in the wind. Mega ray. Sleep now.
You're mine! You're finished! Run up!
Ow.
Here I come!
Flying free.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Severing wind!
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Try this on for size.
Dance in the wind. Art sealed. Now.
Lunar Dragon.
Full throttle.
Damn, that looks cool.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay!
What's the situation with the Zoogles?
Yeah.
We can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zoogle around here that was giving you trouble.
You did it!
Wonderful. Now I can finally repair all of my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this realm go hungry after all that. You're not forgetting about us when you say that.
Yeah!
Definitely not. Thank you all so much for stepping up. I'm just happy to see Menancia's dining tables will still be full of food.
All right.
Man, nothing like the risk of a food shortage to make sure we got the job done.
Well...
Yeah, but everything's okay now. Hey, Alphen, it's just me, or were you a little preoccupied with something else? What makes you say that? I noticed you kept looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that? Well, remember what that farmer said about the Zoogles making all metal rust? Yeah, why? I was afraid what might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
I guess...
Right, because it's all metal, huh? Yeah, if all my equipment's rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
You've got to be kidding me, Alphen. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are. Yo, life bottles go kind of hard. Ain't gonna lie. Fast travel. Wait, how fast? How much fast travel can we do? Are you for fucking real? We can fast travel all the way over here. I'm at a loss for words. Oh my god. Fast travel.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, let's take a nap at this inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Local blacksmith, huh?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Apple pie? Bet.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Apple pie. Thank you.
How's this?
Welcome back. You take care of that pesky Zoogle flying around for me?
Yeah.
You bet. It won't be giving you any more problems. You did? Damn, that's seriously impressive. In that case, this bounty here is all yours. Go on, take it. I wish there were more Zoogles with big bounties attached for us to get rich off of. I'm sure if you ever did something bad, you'd get a huge bounty on your head real quick, kid.
All right.
If that ever happens, I'll take responsibility and bring him down myself. You could send the money to whomever he ends up causing trouble.
Hey!
Stop acting like I'm gonna turn into a criminal. Well, anyway, because of you folks, the highway's that much safer to traverse now, so thanks. That's hella money. Ooh, more skills. Bounty Hunter. Increase maximum AG. Awesome. Air jump. Courage. When did we have 1,000? Well, shit, bro. Give me that. Say less. Say less. Well, since I'm working on this one anyways. Wait, not that one. Go back in there. Still panel. We're almost there. 15, 16. Nice. Is that all of the side quests that I could do right now? Yes. So I have one more citizen to talk to, and then we'll go to the training grounds. How much I approach the lady tending the trees over there. What? Don't approach me out of where? You mere Danon. Wow. Slave talk. Get these flowers to grow nice and pretty for Lord Dohalim. The guard was staring at her. Wants us to keep allowing unrestricted entry. Has his lordship gone mad? I have the honorable duty of guarding Lord Dohalim. You looking to immigrate here? If you want to live in the city, apply with a citizenry affairs official over there. Don't worry, they'll get you all set up. Curious about what I'm wearing? I brought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Danons get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dohalim.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danons and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Business in the palace? You do. Speak with the Danon over there. This is Altina Palace, the manor of Lord Dohalim, Lord of Elde Menancia. Entry is forbidden to all those with his lordship's express permission. Please remove yourself. Wow. Skip while coexisting with Danons, but you get used to them. Really? This city so beautifully verdant. The climate is nice, but it's important that we take good care of this place. Lord Dohalim wants this city's scenery to remain well preserved, with so much consideration ensuring we lead pleasant lives. I hope it's pleasant. Alright. Hold on. I keep hitting the wrong button. Man. To the training grounds. Wait, you look suspicious. Hi there. Are you wanting to immigrate here? Just passing her through. You're a traveler. Don't see many of those. It's a dangerous world out there. Most people who try to flee end up attacked by Zoogles. The city has both security and lodgings aplenty. Take your time, enjoy your stay. Training grounds for all.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Gotcha. Guardsmen have been undergoing rigorous training ever since we entered the guard. Excuse me. Dedicating ourselves to one goal, ultimate might. Not 1 inch will be given to any rotten Zoogles that dares to cross me. Just cut them down and toss them aside. Cut them down and... Man, the people who get picked to join the guard sure are something else, aren't they? He's been nailing that stuff for a while now, but I haven't seen him actually step up to the reception this entire time. Word? No, it takes a special kind of stupid to walk up to one of us armored soldiers, pull out your weapon, and try to fight with us. Come on, can you really blame me? Your weapons are so big and strong, I couldn't help myself. What are you, 5? You like this with everything you see? Think about what you're doing before it gets you arrested. Welcome to the training grounds, the pride of Vicent. You're looking for a place to take your training to the next level, you come to the right place. We embrace anybody who walks through our doors. As long as you want to improve yourself, you'll always have a place to train here. You can already tell just from looking at you all that you don't want to simply improve either. You want to be the best at what you do, am I right? Oh, oops. Solo battle. Group battle. Hope to see you again. Thank you. This feels like a ball of fire. I bet I can take the advanced trials no problem. No, don't get ahead of yourself. You're drunk again. You forget you flunked the entrance exams for the guard? The reason your hands feel like that is because you punched a wall, dummy. I suggest you stick to novice fights if you know what's good for you. Okay, this time, I'm going to give it everything I have. Been training for this day. I know I can do it. I hope so, but what are we going to do if you get hurt in there? Oh shit, might as well. I'll do it. Solo battle. Elfin. Elfin training. Advanced. Sage. Training has only begun. You've got a long, harsh road ahead. But trust me, all of that experience will inevitably pay off in the end. Take everything you see and learn and use it to better yourself.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm! Hut, hut. This one's gonna be tough. Miranda!
Ow.
Take this! Hut, hut. Take this! It's over! This one's all mine! Hut. Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Slice! Strike! Ah! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Win! You're mine! Rising no escape! Win! No, damn it! It's over! Ignite! Try harder! Take this! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Win! Take this! You're finished! Rising... I'm not done. Slash. Win.
Oh my god, I might die here.
You're mine.
That sucks.
This one's all mine. Strike. Dragon form. Take it. I'm not done. Dragon form. Slash. Dragon form. You're mine. You're finished. Dragon form. Take it. Dragon form. Severing wind. Take it. Rising falcon. Dragon form. Its defenses are down. Severing wind. You're finished. Rise. You're mine. It's over. Swallow blade. You're mine. You're mine. Rising. Swallow blade. Slash.
Jesus.
You're mine. Swallow blade. Severing wind. Engage. Strike. Fire in the hole. Go to hell. Dragon form. Severing wind. Take this. Fire in the hole.
Oh my god, my HP, bro.
Burn it out. While it's reeling. Severing wind. Fire support. Mirage.
Oh my god.
This one's all mine. Burn. Its defenses are down.
Oh my god, that shit almost killed me.
You're mine. Mow him down. Swallow blade.
No! Oh, that was close. Level 25? Holy fuck, man. Target cleared time is 3 minutes. Elfin training. Alright, I guess I'll try it out.
No choice. Now you'll learn. Go to hell. You're finished. Slash. Win. I won't show you any mercy. You've got spirit. No escape. Dragon swarm. Slash. Win. Die. It's on. No escape. Not today. Damn it. Dragon swarm. Swallow blade. Win. Take this. Take this. You're finished. Die. Take this. It's over. Severing wind. Damn it. Die. You're mine. Swallow blade. It's over. Dragon swarm. It's on. Burn in hell. Here I come. Dragon swarm. Come one, come all. Fire in the hole. I'm not done. Swallow blade. Dragon swarm. Dragon swarm. Fire in the hole. Take this. Die. Here I come. You're mine. Dragon swarm. Fire in the hole. Try harder. Not a chance. Slash. Dragon swarm. This one's all mine. Take this. Not today. It's over. Swallow blade! Severing wing! Rising falcon! You're mow him down! Take this! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! Wind! Here I go! Here I go! Engage! Dragon pistol! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wing! Rising Falcon! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Special prize, Sage. Target clear bone. Oh, I was behind. That's okay though. I'll have to come back here later. What is my SP count?
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, okay, so that's the way out. Ooh, mushroom! Across here is the resumed quarry. You're free to visit, but try not to fall into the grinder. Getting ground up to the bits is no way to go. Pose.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
This isn't a good spot to be lying down. You might get hurt. Everything okay? Sorry, I just felt a little off all of a sudden. Needed to rest. The air's getting a little stale here. Might not hurt to go outside, but breathe some fresh air for a while. Apples. Opal mass. If I actually could just jump in heels and land without having to worry, it's like, damn. Heck yeah. You know what they say, hard work is its own reward. Just gotta find the motivation to work in the right place. Back before Dohalim came, you could never imagine taking a break like this with them other Renins running the place. I know, now the government bureaucrats give us way more trouble than any soldiers ever did. You could say that again.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Check out my guns. Been picking them up working with my pickaxe. Impressive, huh? They sure are. I've got a feeling you're going to do well in the training grounds. Don't get too cocky. Your opponents aren't going to just sit still and let you chip at them like those rocks you're used to. Tomato. I like knocking back a stiff drink after a long sweaty day of back-breaking work, am I right? Okay. Anything here? gel.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbus Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elde Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elde Menancia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Let's see what
That
this is about.
Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
Dohalim.
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Livestock has matured. Can I even fast travel at this? Yeah, fast travel in here, right? Sent.
We've reached our destination.
Where's this rat? Is that cat okay? Bro, are you good? This cat tweaking right now. Holy shit. Can't believe this.
Here, boy. Want to go for a walk?
Where is this mouse? Or rat? I don't see the rat anywhere.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Should this really be here?
Good question. Don't think so. Okay, Kisara. Let's see what's going on.
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Preparations?
Pretty fancy place they got here.
Uh-oh.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elde Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say?
Before things could escalate?
You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Ooh!
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
Damn.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Loose cannon. Increase max AG. Now we're cooking. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, 1, 2. We do have that, right? No, she's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. She got 4 boosts? That's not fucking fair. Unless it's story related. But yeah, that's not fucking fair. Oh, Alphen here got 5 bars, right? To use. Then we have Xion with even more. We're at 6. Girl, you better chill. Rinwell needs more SP. So is Law. Law's just kicking it right here, man. Okay, that's enough.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available.
Delicacies?
2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elde Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Okay.
Stop this! Please, it's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Okay.
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Something doesn't seem right.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Door slightly shut. Wow, they shut the door on us? Office. And that we have reserved for you straight down the road until you. Once you leave the palace, do not make His Excellency regret his generosity. Sure, this is such a good idea, Sir Kelzelik. Do you not realize that our guests are still here? We'll have this conversation later. Sounds like they're plotting. Hey, isn't my meal ready yet, or what? I'm sorry, we're still fixing it. Great. Still waiting on that paperwork I asked for, too. Terribly sorry. I'll go check on what's happening with that right away. Lord's chamber without prior appointment. I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. The Lord's chamber? Oh, now that's fucking cool. What is this? Love how the game just changes throughout the game. Or, we're done. You get the idea. This one. Treasury, Lord's Quarters. Garden, Noble Room, Staff, Entrance Plaza. Meeting Room, Barracks. Locked. Locked. Lord Dohalim's private quarters. Meeting room, huh? Why are they put to sleep? What is going on here, man? The livestock has reached maturity. Sounds pretty bog. Entrance plaza. I gotta see the barracks yet. So much to be grateful for. If it wasn't for Lord Dohalim, we wouldn't be able to live together like this despite being unrelated. Yeah, you're right. I'm so glad I have you, sis. You feel so warm and soft. Somebody's getting sleepy. I think it's bedtime. I know that our ancestors used to be able to read and write, but we all forgot how to do it. Yep, but look at you now, dispensing medicine like a pro. There's nothing I can learn from reading books, and once I figured out how to write, I started recording what I learned for future reference. So thankful to Lord Dohalim for giving me so many wonderful chances to learn and improve myself. On a hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Mahagsar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
So what is Mahagsar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Oh? Mahagsar. Sure working hard for a young boy your age. That's because my dad collapsed working in the quarry. He's recovering in a medical facility, so I have to take over for him until he gets better. It's real big of you. I should send the young guys who sleep on the job to talk to you. Maybe then they'll take their work seriously. That's an interesting perspective. Where are we going? Oh, you know, I never left. Wait, did I even go to the soldiers' barracks? I don't think I did. How pretty of a place this is. The barracks. An apple. Doing. Even when you're a guardsman, nobody seriously expects you to sleep in your... Oh, good grief. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you. It's your turn to patrol now. Okay, time to get out there and make Lord Dohalim proud. I'm so used to it now. Dohalim is sure is an unusual lord. I can't believe he treats the embedded so. Hey, we're not supposed to call them that anymore, remember? Old habits die hard. Peach gel. Good to say it. Blown away by Danins in the guard. Makes you say that. Well, as you can imagine, ever since I was born, I was taught that Danins were inferior people. Not even people, really. It's true that Danins can't use astral arts like us, but you still learn quickly and you're able to keep up with the work. If I had chosen to follow Lord Dohalim here, there's no way I would have ever come around to opening my mind and thinking differently. We owe him a lot for bringing us joy and allowing us to truly live. I intend to repay that as best as possible here in the guard. When I was a little kid, I never would have dreamed that I'd one day get to work in the palace. Me neither. Me either. I remember when just looking at the place used to be enough to get you killed. Funny when you look back on it now, but when they first announced they were recruiting guardsmen, I was more than a little suspicious. Lord Dohalim really is trying to look out for us, which is all the more reason why we have to make sure we don't let him down. Happy bottle.
What's this thing?
800 gold. Heavy treat. Lord Dohalim's rather soft on those embeddeds. I'm sure they could be a lot more productive than they currently are. Watch what you say. I doubt His Excellency would be pleased to hear you say that. Look, all I'm saying is the embeddeds are a valuable resource. I don't think it's wrong to want to get as much out of them as we can. Definitely, they're a valuable asset we shouldn't be wasting. We shouldn't take for granted what we have. They refer to them still as embeddeds. That's crazy. I find it so soothing to visit this courtyard. As it turns out, it was some of the Danins working for the palace who put it together. They do good work. Take a break. It wasn't that long that we'd be whipped if we ever stopped to rest. It's amazing just how different things are. Fight. You don't fight bad for someone who grew up as a Danin. Thanks, but I still have a long way to go before I'll catch up to Kisara. That's true. That woman's a 1 in a million. Shame to see such talent go to waste here on Dana when she has so much potential. Okay. Requests keep coming in from citizens asking that we do something about the Zoogles that keep popping up on the outskirts of town. Must be talking about those strays. Those things that really multiply over the last couple of centuries. Apparently it's so bad that they say there are more strays now than Zoogles that are actually under the Renin control. Can't hope to exterminate all of them, but we should probably at least work to keep them out of the cities and villages. library.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
We need to watch these children grow up. They don't even think twice about who's Renin and who's Danon when they're adults. It's because you're such a great teacher, miss. Look at you. I can't believe you already know how to flatter someone so well. Miss, there's something I don't get. Me too. Alright. I'll one at a time now, children. Okay. You work so hard. Makes me want to step in and lend a hand. Why do I feel so sad all of a sudden now? That Renin gentleman keeps looking at me for some reason. He must be thinking I'm doing a poor job. It'd bother you, but would it be possible for you to help me with my studies? It'd mean a lot if you did. Why, certainly. I'm more than happy to help with Lord Dohalim's efforts to spread education to the underprivileged. After all, a more educated populace makes for a richer realm in more ways than one, and that includes the Danons. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to make the most of this opportunity Lord Dohalim has given us. Omelet recipe, ayo! Orange Joe. $2,040, 51 days left. 450. It's a diary of a Renin who counted down the days to the crown contest. Really? Astral Arts are winners. Your surefire guide to claiming a lordship. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read you could put you to sleep. Buck's art's about torture. Where are these black splotches on the cover? Working slaves of the bone while maintaining productivity. Really now? Background literature. For some reason, they're all written in Danon. Well, it's Danon literature. Actually needs to get it. Lenny gets attire and armor. Joys of fine liquor, condiment of Menancian breweries. The government of Lenegus. Swordsman book with a slash cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? Chronology of the crown contest. Practical astral arts, theories, and applications. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Renins enjoy their fair share of lowbrow humor, it seems. On Danon customs. Guide to Zoogl's raising and reading. Anything else here in the library? I don't think so. We're gonna get there. Spark. Oh, I lied. An apple. The report stray Zoogle hunts are going well. The Danon's training appears to be paying off. It's great to hear. Those guys are always so hardworking. Can't believe how much they've managed to learn in just a few short years. Yeah, but I don't see how this contributes to the crown contest. Kitchen, staff waiting room. I don't think I went to storeroom 1 yet.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoo-hoo! 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 Hoo-hoo!
What is this positioning, man?
Hoo-hoo!
Who?
Round.
Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
You know. I think this is the storeroom 1? Yep. I feel like I did not go out this way. Or go in here. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, time to exit the palace.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Ooh.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
Well past
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Indeed. I believe that too. Whew, more skits.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
My livestock. Thinking a little too hard, or that I'm just like a little tired. Alright, I'm going to actually take a quick break real quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Let's continue on. And head to the ranch. I have some snacks here, so I'll be munching away.
We finally made it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's...
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
I'm gonna put this bowl of snack. Oh, I ate all my snacks. I'm gonna put that bowl in the sink and I'll wash my hands and I'll come right back. So we're in the forest of, what was it? Gilon Woodland.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Mushroom.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
It's like a maze, bro. Kind of reminds me of the forest in Tales of Fantasia. Without, you know, with all the platforms. Well, more like Ymir Forest and Symphonia, but yeah.
Hi, Hoodle.
Come one, come all.
Are you smarter than
You're finished.
It's over.
Here I come. It's over. Try this.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you,
These
Bob.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
We got titanium now? Awesome. That's the way down. We're gonna go this way.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Gotta break through. Here I come.
Armor won't save you.
Annihilation! Here now! Dance in the wind!
Dragon form.
Field!
Win.
Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Magic is
Not
on!
yet.
Glacial
I'm
spirit!
not done.
Here's the evil!
Dust to dust.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hi, Hoodle! Here's evil!
Burn in hell. Take this.
Evil!
You're finished. Severing wing. Mirage. Here I come.
Astral energy! Dance in the wind!
You're mine.
Field!
Here you go.
I'll get
Dragon form. Win.
now!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack?
Now!
Just pointing it out.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
We're in good form.
Little help!
Severing wing.
They got me flank.
Here's evil! In here!
This. You're finished. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're mine. We've got fire.
I've got this! Let him march on
Dragon
it!
form. All yours. Dragon form.
Another one down.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Do it!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Easy! Way to go!
Take this.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hey, what's up, Hustle? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. 2,000 gold. Nice. Copper chunk. Good. I need to check something. Field guide. A astral, no, aerial tech, Stardust, Flaming Edge. Destruction.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Glacial Spear. Air thrust. That friggin' does it. I hear you all. I'll answer you. Blow away. Dance in the wind. I really owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Head up the tree there. Jesus Christ.
Phew, what a rush.
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Wind!
Dragon
Storm! You picked the wrong fight!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Traxia! Can you take care of that car?
No sooner said than done.
Here I come! Solar Blade! You're finished!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental? Bullseye, Shion! None!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit.
Great!
I found some equipment.
Topaz cloak.
Let me take a look at it.
get new weapons for both of them.
There. There.
I think we gotta check this way first.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
What a relief! Here I go!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
No, that'd be silly.
Eat dirt!
Where are you going? Now!
You're finished!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Eat this!
Already on.
You're finished! Lunar Rondo! Take this! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Stardust works much better
This is barely
than
target practice.
Rising Falcon.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Armor won't save you.
You're mine! It's over! Severing Wind! You're finished! Lunar Rondo! Not today!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Mirage!
With this, I can become even stronger.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Eat that.
You're mine!
Thank you.
Severing Wind! Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here goes!
I'm not done!
Lightning condemned!
Severing Wind!
Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Stardust!
In here!
I'm on it! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Stardust!
Do it! Crossblade!
Nice. If I could just get
what I
one
like
more
to hear.
AG meter thing, I should be okay.
No choice!
I'm like bait to them.
I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Let's get you off this island!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine!
Lightning orb!
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Burn!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! Take this!
Thunder field!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind!
Lunar
Now!
Rondo! Your fault! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Bet.
I can feel my precision improving.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing Wind! You're mine! You're mine! Take this! You're finished! Take this! Swallow Blade!
I'm just getting
Stardust!
started.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Another one down.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form,
Nothing new about that shit.
and still as humble as ever.
It's over!
I can carve through. I just
Take
getting
this!
started.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Wait,
What's this doing here?
pork. The cat is over this way.
Go no further! I never fit!
I'm surrounded!
Swallow blade! Try this! Slash! Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Glacial Spear!
You made quick work of us!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Hey, that looks pretty good.
This shit's funny.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
That's funny.
Little help!
You're mine! It's over!
I'm on it!
Burn! Strike! Dragon form! Wind!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! It's over! First strike!
Do it! I'm sorry to be your fault.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Raging Cascade!
Now!
Here's the
Take
evil!
this! It's over!
Sleep now! Freeze
Wind!
laser!
First strike! You're done! You're out!
Falling storm! I'm even stronger than before. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Close.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Must be something special.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
Jeez.
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there.
Here I come!
Excited. I'm only getting started. Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
In here!
Swallow blade!
Excited. Get on one there together. Magic is them!
Try harder!
Jesus.
Magic is them! I'm only getting started.
You're mine! You're finished!
Damn it! We can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
I'm not done! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Freeze laser!
It's over! You're mine!
Yes, in the
You're
wind!
finished!
Mega Ray!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Gaiden and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Dragon Form! Now you see what I can do! Just watch it!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
I owe you one. Here I come! You're mine! I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
You're mine!
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Someone else to pick on.
Here I come! I'm on! Eat this! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm! Slack! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! You're finished!
Not on my watch.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Sweet dreams.
So those are Dan and Astral Art.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Save you!
Here I come! Here I come! Eat dirt! Take this!
Here I go. You're mine.
Take this!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Glimmer Dragon.
Stronger! Luna Rondo! I'm on it!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Rip it clear! I'm nothing! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Glacial Spear.
Stronger!
Here's evil.
Luna Rondo!
Dance in the wind.
Glimmer Blade! It's over! You're on! Strike! Swirl Blade! You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Dance in the wind.
Start up!
Here's Laser.
Luna Rondo!
Lightning condensed.
You're mine! You're finished!
Let the mark
You're on!
handle this.
Start up!
This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all.
Start up! Burn in hell!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got him. Well, maybe first phase? I was taking a beating out there.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
There was a campfire there.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Ranch.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Oh, we had a new recipe or something. New recipe! Somewhere. Just don't know which one it was. Oh yeah, the omelet. Talk to someone before sleeping.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Sure, let's talk to Shion. Why not?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Yep. Growing boy. For law. Alright, let's look at what we can do here. What is the closest that we're done with one of these? Oh, fuck, it's right there! It's staring me in the face! Well, we're gonna have to learn that. 712. Healing circle is really cool. We're gonna wait for her. All done. My next one will be this one here. Excuse me. We're gonna work on this for law.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, shit!
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you
Jesus, man.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn.
Wait, I got an idea. Hold on.
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do.
It's over.
Now I'm in the glue.
Swallow blade.
Does she know arts? It's the cast?
I can carve through all.
Take this.
I really owe you one.
Swallow blade. Dragon. No escape. Dragon swarm. Eagle side. Take this. You're mine. You're finished.
I'll finish you here. Damn it!
I'm on here. Escape. Dragon swarm. Swallow blade.
Rip and tear! If it's in the sky, I'm on time to shine! Eat this!
You're mine.
I can carve through! I'll finish you here and
I'm
now!
not done. Dragon swarm. Swallow blade.
Talon storm!
Here I go. They're not playing around.
Oh, she's over limit. That's lovely.
picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! Here,
Can't get hit by that. I don't know if I could live that over limit.
Carve through armor!
I owe you one. Dragon Form!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You got her to half health.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing.
Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
True.
The future?
True, true.
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next Lord of Elde Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Oh.
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Okay. Say less, bro. Nice to see you again, Kisara. Lagel? So you... I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. So you've been working with Miguel all along? You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back. Though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. Used to really envy you for that. Now the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Lygia. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard of Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim, how he ran when he'd failed, searched for him to get answers, but oh my god, a raid. Hold on. I just realized that my raid thing is not set to the right headset / whatever. Hello, Koki. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We got plenty of raiders in here. We have Jin, we have Koki, of course, and we have Jabs. Hello. My name is Phil of Dusk Enterprises. We're kind of knee deep into this session of the stream. So let me give you a shout real quick. How was your stream? That is the real question. What were you playing? Is that a cat? He never showed his face to me. You'd figured if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. Wow, it's Chai. Hello. How you doing? What was the game that was being played? Oh, there's Sael. Real Sael hours. Gotta run. Have a good stream. Okay, no problem. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just chillaxing. Finally getting to play more Tales of Arise. Real Dusk hours. Indeed. In tandem with real Sael hours. But he did, and it's because he was a coward who betrayed me, and Menancia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones. Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to? Just this once? You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry. I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you like.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Miguel. Or Miguel. Orc. Meow. As far as the rest of society is concerned, you're insurgent and setbacks are inevitable. Worried about Kisara. Just organized a chef, but something seemed off about the ingredients I was using. Lady was asked around it, and at the same night, I got attacked by Zoogles. How is y'all guys' day? Any big plans? I've just been chilling playing this. I'm gonna hit up a card shop in a little bit. Don't know if I want to buy any product, but here we are. That's a good boy. Oh, cats? Playing. This is training, honest. Treat. 4 treats. This way. Oh. Well, that explains a lot of things why this is far out from everywhere else. Chilling. Bidding my time for community nights. What cards are you looking at? Pokemon. Although I've stopped playing competitively, I still like to collect. Of course, I don't want to expunge my funds just like that. It's because the card shop, the one that is in my city, has recently moved to a new one, which is about like 40 some minutes away. Would you like to stay the night? Sure. Absolutely. Community nights. What's the new games? Anything else? Twilight Princess? JK, don't. Can't forget Tim's. That's all I remember saying.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Social games,
Can't
it sounds
sleep.
like. Ah, I see, I see.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
New Magic set releases next week. Oh, that's cool.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder. Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
A word?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn.
It's not like I like you, Baka. Okay. Okay. Hi, Acrio. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good time. Oh! Is she gonna do it? Hold up. Hold up.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
Girl, you in love? Oh, I mean, you got a crush.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Okay.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary.
Chai,
but
what color do you play?
Are we sure
for
Miguel's
Magic?
plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight
You don't
doesn't
strike
mean
me as
we
a
have
blue
to have
player.
one.
I don't play Magic,
If
but I've
Miguel is
heard the
right about
I've heard the
Dohalim, he may
blue
have no reason to fight.
players
Dohalim may have
just
found a way
don't
to
like
build a
having
future where Danis
other
and
people
Renans
have
can
fun.
live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara,
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell.
Hey, yo,
Hootle and
Hootle.
Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here.
Okay.
Not that owls are any better.
Oh,
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both.
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
oh, word?
Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
That's what us up. Oh, that's what's up. Sorry. Excuse me. Don't fuck with Hootle. I could walk all the way back. I don't know if that's a good idea. Behold, fast travel. Central level entrance. I got 10 more minutes. How glad am I to see you? How glad am I to see you? I fast traveled here. I don't know how you got here before I did. Why? What's up? I have something to give Kisara. She's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, oh right. Because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
Alright.
Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zera. She'll deliver a message when it's time.
Right.
Got it. Well, make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Old bracelet. Oh. Okay. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, before we do that, I'm gonna smith some of these weapons if I can.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Craft weapon. Come on, dog. Oh well. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hold up. There we go. Skill panel. 678. Yeah, we're nowhere near it. 960. Nah, we're good. We should be okay, I think. Yeah. Okay. To the palace. Watch this. Never mind. I thought I was gonna fast travel into the palace, but looks like that's not an option. So we're just gonna run for it. It is quite pretty here. I won't lie. Ooh. She's standing outside. Hello.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
Damn.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them.
Why you gotta show Zephyr like that, bro?
I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Man, I thought there would be more progression. Wait a minute. Why does it look like... Okay, we're okay. It's just a bunch of clouds. That's why it looks like that. Wow, they really got that detail down. I gotta hand it to Tales Studio in 2021. They knew what they were cooking. Yeah, we're kind of overdue for another Tales game. Hey, hold up. What am I thinking? What's this? Oh, DLC stuff. Back to the inn. I think. That's our objective, right? Wait at the inn until we get okay.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
Didn't we just spend time here at the... Never mind. It doesn't matter. Free heals, free CP. It's all good. I don't care.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
What angle is the Lord gonna take?
Let's hurry to the quarry.
I won't take his ankles out before he get a chance. That's what's up. Okay, oh yeah, fast travel. Ta-da! Gold Dust Cats. Spin and scene resist for. I was reading that.
Next petition, step forward.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
The plot thickens. Resume quarry. That's the core. It's in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
I don't think so.
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
You befriended Kisara. Kisara's perk, instead of evading, prefers a guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Oh.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight
I mean, you were taking hits left and right. You didn't even budge.
Wielding that enormous shield.
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
Damn.
I'm right here!
Roasted. Roasted. Dog got roasted.
This area right here is where the real heart of darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danons of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Holy crap. Okay. Hold on. New menu button. I think it's... Is it like... Edit. There we go. Support member. I think we'll take Law out for now. What are her arts? Guardian Field. Okay, that's standard. Flaming Meteor. Player Demolisher. Tiger Blade. Does Shion have one yet? No. I don't think Shion has a mystic art that we can use yet. Boost roar. Alright, I'm gonna see what the enemy is like in here and then we'll call it a day for Tales of Arise. Goes that way.
It's teeming with Zoogles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Indeed. Oh, there's so many skits.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elde Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
There.
Did I have to do that? I think so. That's okay. Nah, we jumping them. We going for it. This thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Stara's boost attack sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack enemies and protect allies.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Go for the weak point!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Leave the charges to me.
Severing wind.
Annihilation! Raging Cascade!
Take this. Nothing gets by me.
Raging Cascade! Pierce evil!
Look sharp.
Dragon Form! Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Stardust!
Look shot, ready to go! Tiger Blade! Far enough! On guard! One more!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form! Severing Wing!
Look shot! Make it
Don't
rain!
get in my way!
You're
One
finished!
more! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your run!
Now! You're my...
This
You're
is
finished!
real!
Come on!
Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yo, that's fucking badass as hell. What the fuck? Alright, unbreakable wall. Speeds up rate of AG your card. She has so much. What the fuck? Increase AG. Oh, that dog. That's so tempting. Recover. Easier over limit. I could go ahead and learn all of this. Fusion, penetration plus 10. Still learning, still learning. I remember which one it was. Trip well. Party formation. You can do that shit? What? It's control. Interesting.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Fuck. Okay. I'm going to save and stop here for today. I was tired earlier, but I had plenty of snacks, so here I'm awake. But I still got stuff to do today. Car chop included. Okay. Let's see if we can go back to the title screen. Does the game even let us do that? I don't think it does. Nah, we're